Hi, Kano. What's up, Cat? Like, how are you doing, Kano? I'm doing good. How are you? My throat's a little bit hurty, but I'll be fine. As long as I drink lots of water. I'm waiting for the ad to go. I'm kind of tired. Hey, you came to the right place. Just time to chill and take a nap while watching. We're just waiting for the ad break to end. I would go to sleep, but I wanted to watch the stream more. Well, I mean, why not both? If you sleep while watching the stream, you'll get knowledge through the dreams. Hey, Arctics. All right, ad breaks ended. Oh. Why do I have double tits? Okay. There we go. And there we go. We fixed. Oh my god. Speaking of dreams, I had like the worst nightmare the day before yesterday. God. Dude, my toes curl and cringe whenever I think about it. What happened? The nightmare? Freaking, I had a dream where... Well, the nightmare was like... You know dandelions? At the end of their life cycle, they have, they become white and puffy, and then when you blow on them, they spread out. For some freaking reason, those dandelion seeds, like, there were a bunch of them, and they basically became like visible streams of wind. And if you got touched by them, it got caught on your skin. Oh no, you missed the stream, Orphew. Arnor. Oh no. Why? What's wrong? Is it not saying celebrate your stream streak? You might have to wait a little bit. It might give you that prompt like a little bit later. I think Twitch also runs on GMT time, So once it hits like 7 p.m., you might get it. You're just gonna have to wait a little. Nah, I know I missed a few. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if you think you missed Sundays or Monday, oh, you don't remember Celeste getting executed? That was last week. I only play the visual novel games once per week to let you guys watch the Twitch VOD just in case you missed it. That way you have a full week to watch the stream so that you don't miss out. I think you fell asleep last week during the middle of the stream, so that's not on you. It just happens. But if you ever want to catch what happened, just look at the past VODs. I keep them on the Twitch channel before I move it on to the YouTube channel. So if you ever want to watch it, it's all over either here or on YouTube.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. Last thing I remember was Mondo's execution. Okay. So what happened is Celeste convinced Hifumi to kill the hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Here's the handbook. Okay, so what happened was Celeste convinced Hifumi in killing Kiyotaka, and Celeste betrays Hifumi by killing him, and then we catch out Celeste, and we find out that Celeste's name is not her real name. Her real name is actually something Yasuhiro. Her last name is Yasuhiro. I do believe I just need to reach. If I talk to Sakura. I'll get the last.
Huh? 'Cause I mean, okay.
Are they related? No. Yasuhiro is his first name. Celeste's last name is Yasuhiro.
Huh?
I see.
It's true. You got it.
You know, we're serious.
Well,
According to...
However...
How about that? It's not like some occult... The occult is bullcrap.
So,
You got it all wrong.
huh?
Wait, what?
So,
Actually...
They claimed their patties were 100%. How did her execution look like? She was burned at the stake like a witch.
But...
Wait, how do I turn off auto?
The end is nigh!
Oh, there we go. Right bumper.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Bruh. His hamburger got abducted.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have
What?
had some pork or something mixed in.
What?
Something like 70% pork
What?
and 30% beef would be
What?
my guess.
Oh, maybe it took parts of the burger. I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill and they totally omitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Ooh. Wait, how hard is it to even get not 100% beef? It's really fucking easy to get 100% beef. Why would you mix in ground pork? What? Some people order their burgers like medium rare. That's like almost being called for like for a lawsuit. That's almost asking for a lawsuit, dude.
How about that? Don't be mean.
Yeah.
Of course.
Indeed.
Well,
But
Alright, chapter 4. I think we have 2 more chapters, right? I think I know how it ends, but we have like 2 more chapters after this. So, after that, we'll be playing the next game. Danganronpa 2. I hope they hire me for Danganronpa 4. That'd be cool, right? Oh, whoops. I gotta get my... Anyone, anywhere. There's a gym 2nd floor? Oh, it's the pool. Okay. Is there no one? I guess, we hope... Let's go to hallway 3F and see if the 4th floor, aha, gets opened. What? Why can't we go into the girls' bathroom, huh? Anything is a clue. Wait, what? We can't look at this? What the fuck? The last time we went into a cleaning stall, we the cleaning stall, we found a secret room. So why can't we do that? One day I saw Monokuma in class. La la la, gobble gobble. Someone died. Okay, what's in 4B? Who is in 4B? E to the power of I theta equals cosine theta plus I sine theta. Like, why can't I look at this? Why can't I look at this? Wait, let me look it up. I know each and every thing that they're talking about. I just wanted to know if the formula is correct. E to the power of I theta. Oh, it's Euler's formula. Equals cosine theta plus I sine theta. Oh, it's on top. Is it a definition or a theorem? Is that root theta? Is that... Wait, what do you mean? E to the power of I times theta. It's a theorem. It's you use standard series to figure out Euler's formula. The symbol before the e to the power of theta. No, that's I. Imaginary number I. It's square root of -1. It's e to the power of I, which equals square root of -1, times... So, e I theta. Yeah. Which equals cosine of theta plus I sine of theta. I mean, that's just Euler's formula. And if you substitute theta for pi, you get I to the power of, e to the power of I pi equals cosine pi plus I sine pi. In which case we have, which equals -1, which is Euler's identity. We learn maths here. We learn big maths here, chat. So the proof of that, you have to consider the function f of theta equaling cosine theta plus I sine theta over e to the power of I theta, which equals e to the power of -I theta times cosine theta plus I sine theta. And then you basically use the power series. So basically I to the power 1, like I to the power of 0, I to the power of 1, I to the power of 2, I to the power of 3, so on and so forth. In which case you will have e to the power of I theta equals 1 plus I theta plus I theta squared over 2 factorial plus I theta cubed over 3 factorial plus I theta 4 to the power of 4 over quad 4 factorial, and so on and so forth, plus I, in which case that equals cosine of x plus I sine of x. Whoops. I didn't mean to use my... Learn big maths! Man, it's been so long since I've looked at, series. Okay, is there anything this way? There's a music. It's been way too long for this type of map, I know, right? Ooh. Wow, I got some gamba.
Hey. So... What? That's fine. Because...
The match actually knew about that.
It would seem...
There was some unusual...
That doesn't matter.
Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note you must not leave.
Just a second. So...
Look into it if I find out that's not you.
Listen to me.
Okay.
So then... Am I wrong?
Oh no.
What? Hey.
Tell her. Tell her. Tell her. Tell her! What do you mean? Tell her! What's the point of having a choice if this is the illusion of freedom, chat? Illusion of freedom! Illusion of freedom! What is my crime? A succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Don't touch my penis! Oh, you know what? I should add that as a sound alert. Don't touch my penis!
Correct. However, that's fine. Goodbye.
I wanted to tell her! I wanted to tell her! I tried to tell her! Like 50 billion times! That's not my fault! I tried to tell her! Why would there be flowers on the desk? Is there a Japanese tradition of like putting flowers on desks? What? I wasn't even clicking that. I was trying to click on the board. Are these actual Japanese, not people, but are these a devs? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll... It means are dead. Oh, it does? Holy shit. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Oh no. I hate that Twitch sets quality 360 when the page isn't focused for like 3 seconds. Yeah. No! You're fake! Celeste is really looking awesome. I know, right? A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Hey, if there was such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. It's the picture is real. No more, no less. If that's true, if that's the case, then our memories were wiped. Dun dun dun! There's no way it could be anything else. Oh no, it's locked. Also, whenever I turn away from a inspection area, it becomes like it makes it hard to turn. It becomes slower. Let's go in here. Yeah, Celeste. I feel like Celeste, if she was her real self, would be a lot nicer.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Oh no, it's a lots of vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, protein zyme X. Oh man, I've looked at everything. Sad.
Well then.
In other words,
Fourth floor. Who do you think will die next? I know who dies next, actually, and I know how she dies next. But I won't tell you.
How about
What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the doors to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway.
With betrayal?
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? I'm not mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, ya jerks. You said she? Did I? Did I really though?
Yeah.
On Chem Lab,
Okay.
All-Star cast and oh, I see. You and Ogre are probably the older. Poisons. Clearly though, they would have to be correct.
it's true.
Did I really though?
Well,
However,
so that's right.
Yeah, she mad. She big mad.
What's your deal?
It must have done something to her.
for serious? How about that?
When I found that picture on the
Perhaps.
Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. They were all smiling, he said.
But
Conspiracy!
Everyone who was in it. There was something. You mean?
What?
I know we could just. I mean.
so then, because
I told you! You should have just told her!
Hey, come on.
Of course.
What?
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
just a second. What the heck?
That's right.
hey,
That's fine. Such ignorance.
it would seem
Okay.
He took a bath, chat. Damn, bro. I feel like he'd be the type of person to take a shower. But then again, they're all Japanese.
What's your
The master.
How about that?
Can someone out of Byakuya please even say he probably survives to the end? I think he survives to the end, unfortunately.
What?
Mega masochist, now super sadist. Well, I'm not interested in you.
You SOB!
How about that?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Hey,
Thank you. Let us.
You really came.
Oh shit.
correct.
I see.
Just a so
Leave it to me.
I discovered that was put into effect to isolate and just create a communal life for them. Meant to be more than normal school life discipline until I left.
I see.
One who came was none of the administrators of Hope Peak themselves? Holy shit.
No way!
just a second.
That's right.
1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Nuclear war?
You see?
The tragedy, devastating occurrence because of the tragedy. Hope Speak Academy's discontinued role in school
I
closed
see.
down. 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it is, Hope shut down from the
That's right.
Because for students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
Hey,
sorry.
If that information was ever on the, it's gone now. No, that's fine.
Indeed.
What? So,
It might be important. What's mastermind? Oh,
sorry.
we did find a clue. Who finalized the plan? Was the Hope's headmaster? And Corvallis is a man in his late 30s. He's in this somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Okay.
perhaps.
You're serious?
I. No matter.
Wait, I think Kyoko is actually the headmaster's daughter. No, I believe
then.
that's what it was.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
Okay. Sorry.
anyway.
Okay then.
oh.
I see.
Indeed.
But,
But,
well,
Walter, I just didn't see it that way.
hey. Huh?
I started thinking about how you have an AI in a human. As I can help but think of him as a friend.
that's right.
Don't. I mean,
How about that?
So,
if you meet, I feel like if you meet an AI whose sole purpose in life was just to learn and to learn for the sake of learning, I think we could consider that person as a human being, right?
just a second.
But like as long like if the AI starts breaking morality,
Wait.
then we have to stop.
What?
Well,
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least.
However,
could it be?
I see.
What the heck?
Anyway.
I mean, I would have thought like, oh, it's been a year later.
No matter what.
I think our memories were wiped.
Well,
Okay, even if I didn't know the general story of this game, I would have guessed. I would have guessed that they've got their memories wiped.
Yep.
Ba-ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger! Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Etch this all on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. I bet you Monokuma was listening in.
It
It is officially nighttime. And the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay
And sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite.
Correct. Hey. It's true.
I bet you. Yeah, let me get a little sip. Let's talk about a bit where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I could become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So, ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning, everyone. It's get ready to greet
It's another beautiful day. Beautiful day. Oh, whoops. Why do you keep Why do you keep holding out on the bathroom, man? Just use the fucking bathroom. Watch, the bath is we're gonna go into the bath right now. Oh fuck. Right, the dining hall.
What's your problem? Okay.
Hina.
You know? You know?
Just the worst.
No. What? What's going on? Let's... Huh? Bruh.
Hey, come on. You know?
Oh, well, let's talk to Sakura then. What? What?
Just the worst.
What?
Well,
What? No. Everyone's accusing Makoto of basically banging all the other girls. That's what's happening.
You got it.
That's I even like face palmed at that.
Okay.
I'm so.
You know? Huh?
What's your...
What the?
What do you mean that's a serious issue? What's wrong with having two moms? Yeah, earlier times, man. Is it free time? I don't think I'll have the chance. So I have to talk to Sakura now. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go to Sakura's room right now. I don't care if it...
I'm sorry.
What if I try again? Do I annoy her? Third time's the charm?
I'm sorry.
Fourth time's the charm?
I'm.
Fifth time's the charm?
I'm.
Okay, fine. Oh, I wanna... I don't think that works. I can't hear you over the sound of the loud music! It might be quiet for you, but it's very fucking loud to my ears! Okay, let's do a little bit of Gamba chat. It's Gamba time. We'll bet 7 coins. Oh, dang. We'll bet 7 coins again, I guess. Darn. We'll just keep hitting 7 coins until, like, we... Ooh. 9 coins, I guess. Haven't we already gotten this? Yeah. Another black croissant. Wait, what do you mean repeat? Oh, we've already gotten that black croissant before. Okay, what do you think? What kind of item do you think Kyoko will like? You would think Sakura would like the swords, you know? Does that say 2010? That says 2010. How long ago this game was? Is that a gun? Did we get a gun? Ooh, for me, collected 50 unique presents. Ooh, another batch of scissors. I guess we'll talk to Toko or Genocide Jill. Is that another gun? That looks like another. That looks like the golden gun. Is that cologne? I got the same cologne, dude. Ah, the baseball again. Dude, we have... What's the point of having the baseball when Leon's dead, buddy? Okay, let us look for either Genocide Jill or Kyoko. Wait, who's here? Kyoko's here. Well, we found Kyoko first, so let's talk to her. Okay, it's still locked. Ah, there you are.
Anyway.
Ah, she won't let me talk to her anyways. Okay, then we'll talk to Toko. Wait, wasn't I just here? Damn it! Yeah. What should we give her, chat? What do you think she likes? Blueberry perfume. The dong! Dong, the dong, dong, dong. What's layering shears? Rose in vitro? I don't know, something like her. Ray Gun Zurion! Maybe it's from Gundam. The Golden Gun! Berserker armor? That makes me think of, whoops. Ah! Mr. Fountain. Crystal Skull. Wait. Does it say... Oh, kind of them oop arts. Okay, that was funny. Project Zombie? Pagan Dancer. You know what? Let's give her this. No. Does she like, isn't she a big romance fan? It's gotta be romance, right? Because, especially because of what she said earlier today. Ah, I was right. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Oh, I started her off. Ah, cool. We got a vocabulary. Let us see. Ah, I accidentally hit the... Okay, hold on. Report card. Who hasn't given me a skill? Unfortunate. Cool and composed. Mondo's dead, so nothing from him. Leon's dead, nothing from him. Handiwork. Yasuhiro. Lost in Thought, I got that. Sayaka, I got Melodious Voice. Kyoko, I got nothing from her. Unfortunate. Let's talk to Aoi. Sakura's still there. Okay, where's Aoi? Ah, let's go. Yippee, Danganronpa! Hello, Aqua! How are you? I'm gonna give her a donut, too.
Okay. You got it. Yeah.
I'll be lurking most of the time, no worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna give her the donut, chat. Donut! Have a donut!
Just a second.
Real sports.
What the heck?
I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
That's terrible. What the heck?
6 sports teams, holy shit!
That's right.
Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one, swimming. She is a swimmer girl.
Well, 'cause I mean, but
Highly mounted top,
Okay.
return the gold medal.
huh? Just a second. Yeah, totally.
Maybe I'll play this on my own time and try to get all the skills from everyone before they die. What? She didn't give me a skill? Huh?
Attention,
Yeah.
attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
This is new.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
This is new. Ah! Why do I keep hitting the bathroom? Maybe it's a... Why don't they put the balls away? Okay, let's get this show on the road. Hmm?
That's right.
Huh?
I see.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Why?
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
In other
Well,
words,
today, I'd like to tell you about that spy.
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogani!
What is this? You're a liar.
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait.
Huh? What the heck? What?
What are you saying? Wrong.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I see.
What?
No, I don't think she...
Impossible.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry.
What?
Please.
Don't make me repeat my... Come on. I see.
Wrong. You're wrong. What the heck? That's terrible.
I mean, yeah.
Wait.
Poor Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Hina.
What?
I'm
I didn't know what to
sorry.
do. I went back confiding in you again.
Well,
I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
I'm sorry.
Aw, poor Sakura. And this is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and the entry at the point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite.
No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible.
What?
What is...
Calm down.
What?
Anyway,
I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. I think, at the very least, I mean, I know what happens, but like, if you think about it logically, no one's gonna kill Sakura right now. They're gonna want to torture her and get answers. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Are they taking a shot at someone? Every human has regrets and things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear.
Bing bong.
Good.
Good morning, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get
Ready to read another beautiful day. Okay, it's not gonna let me. Kyoko, I had no choice. Oh. Oh no. She's still mad at me. So I was wiping my mouse and it was jumping back and forth between you and the homepage of Twitch. Sheesh!
What the heck?
Such ignorance. Stop talking.
What is this?
Naturally.
I mean, that's fair. I'm going to stick load in some guys that I'm going to stick my thumb up my rectum and then back to stream.
What?
That's terrible.
hey,
What the heck?
however,
Hey, all next motive match.
in other words,
But... What are you saying?
What? If Sakura would die, that's one less master. If she did die, that was an entire issue. Oh snap!
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Oh damn! Damn! Now she's saying what everyone was thinking.
Interesting.
What is this?
that's right. Just a second. Hey,
I don't have time to play with you.
You know?
SMH my head. Let's go talk to Sakura. If we can find her. I'm gonna hang out with Sakura. Hello? Anyone there?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm gonna hang out with
I
Sakura.
see.
What do I give her this time, chat? I do believe I've gotten... I think I do believe I've gotten... SP plus from her. But what about, like... But not in a... Something she'll like? No shit, if possible. No shit! What? I don't know what she like. Well, actually, I know what she likes, kind of. I'm hoping I have another one. I had Secrets of the Omoplata. That's one I gave her that she loved.
I'm sorry.
Do something she has whelming not overwhelming, just whelming. Wait, does she not give a report card? Because we all know Sakura is gonna die. So I'm hoping that she gives me a skill before she does. That sounds so heartless of me. Okay, wait, what about Kyoko? I don't think I've hung out with Kyoko in wait, hold on. Okay, who should I go with, chat? Kyoko or Sakura? Yeah, no, I haven't even talked to her. Let's see if we can hang out with Kyoko. Where is she? In the dressing room of the bath, okay. Sakura, Kyoko. I mean, we'll talk to Kyoko. I don't think she wants to talk to us, but if she talks to us, then we'll talk to Sakura. If she doesn't want to talk to us, then we'll talk to Sakura. Ah, okay. Well, that answers my question. Let's go to, wait. Where's Alter Ego? You should check if it's there. Well, I guess we're talking to Sakura, bro.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Darn it! Then who have we not talked with? I mean, who have we not gotten a skill with? Okay, between everyone who's alive, Aoi, I got... I mean, we could go for Aoi. Toko, we got vocabulary from her. What? Sakura, Celeste, Junko, dead. Byakuya. Cool and composed, we've gotten Byakuya. Yasuhiro, we've gotten. Kyoko, we haven't gotten. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Aoi.
Sorry.
Oh. Does Byakuya give any other skills? Thank you, Sin, for the spoiler. Hey! You know it's an eventuality that Sakura's gonna die. Okay? I'm just telling you, Sakura's gonna die. Okay, what skills can he give us? Oh, I don't think I have time. Hey, spoilers. Man. Wait, let's go talk to Byakuya, I guess. I did not know that and I finished the game. What? How could you not? I think like in my mind it's inevitable that Sakura's gonna die.
What do you want?
You know what? I'm gonna give you poo coffee. I hope you enjoy the shit that you eat. I don't have the shit coffee! I don't have the shit coffee, no! What do I give him then? You know what? I'm gonna give you this instead. Have this! It's represented for shit! Because you are one!
This is... naturally. So, in other words...
I knew he'd like it though.
Naturally.
Personally worth over $4 billion.
In other words...
The stock market? Dude, I wish I was in the stock market. Trademarks, trading cards, or day trading? I wonder what it is, chat. I wonder what it is.
That's right. Don't make me
Those two cents. Life's too easy because you're rich, asshole. Maybe if you weren't such a dick. Eat the rich, I know, right? Bing bong. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hello, sunshine. Wow, I hope nothing happens tonight. Wow. Wow, chat. I hope nothing happens tonight. Imagine if nothing actually happened tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you an extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab, haven't you? Crab, haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" "Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right?" I mean, I'd argue, because there's a whole crab, Dark Souls game. You know? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. I think it's called Another Crab's Treasure, right? There we go. So, we also have crab champions. Already 2 games. I don't know any game about monkeys. Gorillas don't count. There's no games about monkeys right now.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to be another beautiful day! Hello, Lahads. Oh no! Sakura is dead! How could we have ever known? I think he came from the dining hall. Oh no, this one that gets you. Unfortunately, you caught us at a lull state and...
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? No, she's not. She's still alive.
Kidding.
Bruh. We don't...
Not adorable.
She's a Shotokan, dude. That's illegal. Why are you a Shotokan? What the fuck is wrong with you?
My beautiful scissors!
Oh, hi, Dundee.
Sorry.
It's but a scratch. Here you go, little buddy. So what happened? Oh.
But... what the heck?
You're serious?
Sorry.
Oh.
Hina.
Huh?
Hey! Damn.
Oh.
How dare...
Oh. Poor Sakura, man.
No! I can't forgive this!
Oh.
I can't forgive...
Why? Why not? What? Because...
Hey. It would seem...
Wait. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh no.
That's fine. Whew. In other words,
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? What? Arrogance?
Because
That's not it, but I mean,
that's fine. And
she's blushing. Oh no. Thank you so much for the hydrate. What?
Whew.
Oh wait, there was a second one.
Whew. Indeed. So, shall we go?
Yes, we shall. Oh, thank you so much for the redeem. Awa, awa! There you go. Well, I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. I was expecting more dialogue. Where are we coming to? Oh, we're in the bath.
Indeed. Wrong. Right.
Alter ego. Two should be plenty.
Indeed.
Somewhere you can connect me to the school network?
What?
You
You said my job was done, right? But to stop here, I say I'm finished work. I don't want that. Oh!
want to be able to help. That's right. That's right. So,
Still, I have to do this.
but still,
My courage starts to grow. You might think I'm something inhuman, but it's true.
I'm gonna do my...
Aw.
Hey. Certainly.
Maybe that's... Even the programmer's creator can't answer
Correct.
as our friend. Yeah, exactly.
I-
If not a friend... If not a friend, then at least an ally. You know?
Makoto. Hey. Now, if...
That's fair.
So, I wanna believe... Leave it to me.
Listen. That's right. Indeed. However,
The mastermind is monitoring the network somehow. If then it's all over.
that's what we
That's
have to
I
do.
think we need to try
Correct.
and beat our best chance. Clothes. Hide in with what you're wearing.
It's true. So then,
What do you mean it tickles? You can't even feel!
Makoto. However, it's true.
I mean, also, isn't going to the bathroom immediately, especially the second floor bathroom, kind of suspicious? Just saying. Hallway 1, hallway 2. Wait, I can't go to hallway 3? I guess I'm just forced to do this.
Hey. Why? Listen to me. Just a second. So that...
Oh! Aha, I see. Ethernet!
That's right. Leave it to me. So, I'm... Huh? Thanks.
Makoto. Correct. Goodbye. What? Why is that? It's true. How? So... Correct.
Uh-oh. What? I bet you alter ego's gonna get captured. Ding dong. Who is it? Ding dong. Who is it?
Makoto. Indeed.
The rec room? Okay, Hina, tell us the situation.
Hey.
Huh?
Anyway. Listen to me. Wrong.
Not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
It would seem... In other words...
The rule doesn't apply.
Indeed.
Just punch it!
Makoto.
Please!
Excuse me. That doesn't sound like a window chat. That sounds like a clay pot that broke. Or a clay bowl, actually. Yeah, I knew... Okay, I knew Sakura died. We knew Sakura would die. Okay? Lies. We knew... Been discovered! Certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Okay. I didn't know that until you said whatever. It was obvious, man. In my brain, even if I didn't know how it would go, I knew without a doubt Sakura would die. It all pointed towards Sakura's death, man.
Dead? She's...
Not for me. Okay. I would have made, like, oh, even if I... I don't know what to tell you. Because, you're the detective, not me. Okay. I said Sakura was gonna die. Because all the flags pointed towards Sakura's death. And I bet you Sakura didn't kill Sakura wasn't killed by anyone. Sakura killed herself. How do I know? She was smiling.
Yes.
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
Shut up, Aoi. Shut the fuck up. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that new little face of yours. What? What the fuck? Now then, with that, Uh-huh?
In other
Then I killed her? Not sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to just take down a behemoth like that.
Hey!
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this? I won't forgive you.
Anyway,
That's fine.
what?
An order.
That's fine.
What?
What?
It's your fault. I won't forgive you.
Stop talking. It's all clear now.
Yep.
Ugh.
It's all
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey,
Yeah.
listen. Listen to me.
Hopeless hope. A hopeless hope that hope's hopeless. Fake stop time does 12 noon. 12 noon? Rec room on the third floor of the school. There's evidence strong blow to no other injuries were noted. No other injuries were noted. One suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Interesting.
Hey. So,
Thought from the inside there was no way.
in other words,
Classic locked room.
hey,
Locked room murder.
that's fine.
Just for the basic types. The locked room is created after the crime scene is committed. Killer commits it into some special method seals the room. So involving the locking room. Basic approaches include strand or simple mechanism. Number of variations. So then we have to check the door too.
Correct.
Already, so exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Special target the victim inside. But fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that.
however,
Doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school. Okay.
it's true.
Killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other
They
words,
say hidden when they open the door. They use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along. That's that.
It's
And
true.
the fourth and final wasn't actually a walkroom at all.
In other words,
Alternate escape route somewhere within the room.
indeed.
4 possibilities.
It's true.
Bloodstain. Shards of glass. Originally been a bottle. Okay. So he must have can't come from here, right?
So,
Ship in a bottle. Yeah, I mean,
in
yeah.
other words,
Monoclonal bottle. I'm sorry. I think.
why? It's true. Wrong. Hey,
Already open that door.
indeed.
Were they kissing? Was there kissing involved? Were they kissing?
Huh? Well,
I didn't.
cause, I mean,
Okay, what about Sakura herself? Does she have anything? So, any external?
That's fine. Naturally.
Is there anything behind us that... Was it this chair? What about this protein seed?
So, wrong.
Chem A2.
Just a second. Hey,
Light blue glass window I broke to get inside.
correct.
They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
Maybe the glass was already broken, and then we broke the glass a second time. Locked door from the inside, not the outside. I'm trying to see if... I've looked at everything. Okay, I just need to talk to the people.
what the heck? I won't
Ah, shut up, Aoi!
However, it's true. Certainly.
Let me look at the Monokuma file again. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injury. At some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting. It just says there's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. It doesn't explicitly say that she died from the blow to the head. Cause of usually all the Monokuma files before. I wonder if we can look at Monokuma files. Okay, no, we can't. Oh.
What?
All the others had cause of death, right?
Come on.
Okay.
Listen. So then, listen to me.
Maybe with 2 other people. Well, yep. Let's talk to the others. Oh. I have to hit B to get out this time. Okay. They're both in their rooms. Okay.
How?
So you're back to normal.
Don't even say her name. I was in such a good mood, too.
Oh my god.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Bruh.
What do you want? Well...
Haha, get wrecked. Okay, bye.
You know? What could it be?
Wait, Sakura told you.
How about that?
Hmm.
You got it all wrong. Actually, don't look at me. Hey, come on.
Hi, NB. Both my cats are here now.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Hey, come on. What?
I see. Dambi, no. Okay, well, let's go to the chem lab. Second floor, third floor, fourth floor. I need to get you guys 2 chairs, it seems like. Also, my cat, Danby walking across the my screen, like, what? walking across the chem lab, I mean, the monitor just like stuttered by screaming. Reagents.
What? That's fine.
Nah. I mean, you guys are high school. You guys still have a lot of. C4.
So in other words,
Of course, it's related to case. Of course.
What? I see.
And left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
I see. It's certain. What?
They acid. Unfortunately. Are they not part of the thing? Good night. Oh, good night, Kano. No worries. I'm really curious to how they are. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I meant to keep on looking. Anyone? Why is Chem C9 over there? Poison, yeah. I mean, of course, duh. Also, who names the chemical C9, like A something, B something, C something? Hello? This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest chemical labeling I have ever seen. Okay, I mean... Oh, I forgot to investigate the powder itself. Left side of the shell, of course. I mean, we're already... Wow, I had to look at the powder itself for all that? Wow. Okay, Byakuya. Mr. Byakuya, man. Tell me what you... Okay. Okay, back to the rec room we go. Wait, what? Why did it have an exclamation point there?
Hey. I see.
I think all of them are lying. Sakura, do you happen to have poison in your hands?
Hey. Whew. It's true. So... Hey. Correct.
Wow.
I see.
Wow. Wow, look at that. Wow.
Hey. It's true. It would seem...
2 blows to the head.
Indeed. Correct. It's true.
Yeah. Okay, so I would have never known she was hit twice. So she was hit twice, huh? But I want to look at this thing. It's into detail, man. Man, fuck.
What the heck?
Okay, we're missing two actually. We're missing the knight and the queen.
Hey,
The chess pieces. Hello, Makoto.
so
Makoto, come on, man. Come on, Makoto.
anyway, that doesn't matter. So then,
What? Okay.
in other words, listen.
Ah, they're almost exactly the same.
In
Okay.
other words, so then,
Either they'll bounce or the pieces collected will be lighter.
so then,
Aha! Because there's two Monokuma bottles that were used.
in other words, hey,
Okay. I mean, are we done here? Are we really done here? Let's look at the protein zyme.
so,
Kameitu.
hey, correct. So,
Oh wait, I didn't want to talk to her. My least favorite character is
In other
Aoi
words.
Asahina.
hey,
Come on, figure it out, I beg of you! Oh my god! Wait, is there anything else to look at? Any magazines, by the way?
hey, correct. So, however,
What the heck?
Okay, we're done now. Now we have 2 hours to do this trial.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Damn, bro.
Should I do it? Is
Is it okay? Can I?
Okay,
then,
let's begin the
the
class
trial.
You know where
Know
to meet, right? Please go through the
red door on the first floor of the school.
See you
See you
soon.
soon. No, okay, so so I'll tell you what happened. Yasuhiro hit either Yasuhiro or Toko hit her in the back of the head. Okay, here's what happened. Toko hit her in the head. She wrote down the dying message. Yasuhiro comes out of hiding place and hits Sakura in the head, and then Sakura sits down, locks the door, and then drinks the poison and dies. That's what happens. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive! For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD!
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes everything look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Sad face. Now then, please get on the elevator, oh! I'll see you down there, whoopee!
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
Wow. Do we know it's going down? Oh, I mean, okay, that's fair that we know it's going down. Has anyone looked up on the elevators? Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be lonely. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. A deadly drill, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh my god, this is just so like so cheesy to hear. Increase for each phase affected during class trial. Steadies your aim non-stop. Hangman's Gambit, that's good. Melodious. Okay, I like that. Increases bullet capacity. Maybe. Oh, do we only have one? Then we could just add in Lost in Thought. We have everything. I mean, we have just enough SP to use every skill that we've gotten so far. Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Oh, are those hieroglyphics behind
We
it?
already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina, shut the fuck up! Shut the... Bruh. It's so annoying just to hear her, man.
one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, whoops.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low.
Okay, it's right bumper.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Make your argument. Wow. Pocket trash. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that's not one of you is absolutely.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, it's wrong.
Wow. You never saw her, huh? What about that pocket trash?
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Sorry, I had to read all the options
I'm
and
not sure about that, Hiro.
think about how dumb
Hina
that
didn't
was.
actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Hiro, shut up.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Bro, this is so dumb.
And I can tell you when I found it, it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
what's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, honestly, this is like kiddie level thinking.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
These are my team classmates. Oh god.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Okay, sorry, I completely forgot what. I completely forgot the controls for a second.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught, and getting executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Exactly. The locked door. Why the... Oh.
Shoot!
Okay. I mean... What? Half the writing doesn't make sense. Why he would have... Oh, why... Yeah, why was it hidden?
It's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then...
Who do you think?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Bruh, I feel like I'm
Toko,
losing.
right?
I feel like I'm losing brain cells.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro,
Well, believe it.
tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Make your arguments. Okay. Kyoko's examination somewhere. We're gonna use that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, we already.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
How do you know there were cuts on her head?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells,
There's
chat.
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yes.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The chess pieces! Ah! Ah! S P I E. Oh, it was another E, my bad. I was like, I went ahead of myself. I was thinking chess pieces.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
pawn,
Just
and then
those
we
4.
have the knight, and then we just have the queen left missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Whoa! You can actually think, Aoi!
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
You sound very suspicious, Toko.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was...
And what is this?
Oh, whoops,
evidence?
my bad. I accidentally, like, my finger fell asleep. And I accidentally pressed the Y button. I mean, A button.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because
Because-
of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Yes.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence...
Oh, I forgot to
this is
tweet
the
out that
only
I'm live.
possible
Oh well.
conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Why didn't you say that before?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Why didn't you mention that before?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's fair.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
That's
I
fair.
think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Actually, we have evidence of that too.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me?
Oh, you're so unlikable, Toko. Yes! Why would you add a new element? Pay a little extra to your fish. How choose the proper truth bullet. Okay, and selected non-stop debate. Okay, debate if you're logical to Kanya full view. Okay, education. We're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? We're almost at the end, ya asshole. Game now. You're about halfway through the game. No. Oh my god. There's less than half of the people left. What do you mean there's half the game?
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Who made these people so
Did you
unlikable?
know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Whoa! She became so, like, clear? Her stutter stopped.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Shut up, Hina! Fuck! Where's the person who liked her? Where's the person who was in my chat who liked her? Bro! I'm gonna straight up ban you. Not really, but goddamn, how could you like her? She jumps to conclusions more than we jump through, like, more than people could go through hopscotch.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
probably did kill her.
The dichotomy between her speaking for herself and Byakuya telling her to speak.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably? Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
I think Genocide Jill is.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your mindless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
No, I think you deserve her.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
She's okay with that? Huh.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet?
Wait, does she know?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Byakuya. Even though I hate you.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Status of Sakura's body. Hold on. My cat's in the way.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
wrong.
Danby, you want a pizza?
We
Come
found
here.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that
Come on.
chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Oh my god, Danby, stop.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Thank goodness.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Yep.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
I like the other
Open
ones.
the
It
door
was
to the
funny.
rec room. Hina and I both got to look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Danby, come on, come here.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Danby, I can't see. Good boy.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What?
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre?
What was that always? Wait, what was that always account? Okay, it's not always account. I mean, it could be. Let me look at all the other. Maybe there's another statement that I could have used.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the...
No, it's wrong.
I guess the yellow powder doesn't really count.
According to the Monokuma
Because
file,
she-
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Maybe you should work
I'm
together.
not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Yeah.
You're making me... She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can... explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Yeah, dumbass.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Why would all the lethal chemicals be together in a shelving unit? What the hell is this school?
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section
Oh, my
A
arm
was
is actually
for
kind of
supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this. Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
But, you know, powder can leave residue, right? So can poison.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein.
Unless they swapped stickers. Does that
Which
make
makes
sense?
one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
No, that doesn't make sense. It would have been in the bottle, the enzyme thing, the protein zyme bottle is just like engraved in it, right? Protein shake. Protein. O-T... Where's the T? God damn. E. D. R. I. N. Where's the N? There we go.
Now I understand.
This is certainly a game, chat.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to.
But
get
you would need a
Sakura to
third
drink
bottle
the
to
poison.
switch it out. Just saying.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It has to be. Oh my god, it's the footprint.
I got it!
Oh no. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning,
Ow.
and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Ah, my elbow is like hurting for some reason.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
It's not her. She just did it too. She's doing that so that everyone would die.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
What? Me?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Oh, my elbow like really hurt in chat. Oh,
I have to say,
I have no idea.
Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you
Come
do that?
on, man.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Hold it.
I'm not convinced.
Objection.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing
And
here
you still
isn't
don't
so
get it,
kind.
do you?
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
Yeah.
In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat
And how many
yourself?
times are you gonna be a pig-headed idiot?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Dumbass.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Except for Sakura herself.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
The fact that the music is still here says that you're lying.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Why is she call? I like how she calls me Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
He has
How
a
long
he has a
until you're
case of
satisfied?
tunnel vision or confirmation bias.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then
I moved from Section C
to Section A.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I just noticed I don't know what.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Oh, well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Him being so flustered about it. Oh.
You still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it!
Sorry,
bottle
the
of
wording
poison
was kind of
left
weird.
on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Get fucked, Byakuya.
when it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's wrong.
Get fucked, Yakuya, dude. You're so getting.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Exactly.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the
Bread. Did you guys notice this? If you look at Hina's face, right here in this scene, not the one on the left, but one in the center, her eyes are not centered. Her right eye, so our left, is a bit up, and her left eye, which is on the our right, is a bit down. And now I cannot unsee it, bro. I know, right? You can't unsee it. Like, bro, her eyes are mismatched. They're not centered.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Is that really hard to think, Byakuya?
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Tell us already. Sorry. Please.
Oh man! Getting a taste of humble pie, Byakuya.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Yeah, I mean, we already know. Sakura's foot! Oh man, not Hangman's Gambit.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Okay, I didn't have any other bullet.
Prove it? Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on
seeing this
Sakura,
reminded me of different
what else
investigation games
could
you
it
love.
be but
Is
the
it?
powder from the chem lab?
Are you? Wait, hold on. The first thing I thought of, and I think it's, and I have a high likely, like. I don't know why I thought of it, but is it Ghost Trick?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person
Imagine if that was the actual game that you were
shelf
thinking of.
wasn't Hina, but
Whoops, my bad.
and when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Though that'd be cool. Okay.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all,
Then doing
that's all
JoJo
that
pose.
section
And your
contained.
next line will be.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura was herself.
Here's my answer.
Bam, bam,
The one who killed Sakura?
What? The killer was Sakura?
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe
Rip
it.
Sakura? Yeah. I mean, I knew Sakura would die.
I can't believe it either.
And I knew it would. I knew Sakura would kill herself. Daxon, hello. How are you? Woof, 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 woof. Is that a dog? Is that a doggo? Hold on, let me alt tab to see if it's a doggo. That's a doggo. That's so cute. Woof, woof. Hold on, I could be a doggo too. Ah, there we go. Look, hold on. My V-Bridger is like having issues. Hello, how are you?
But when you really think about it, everything
Yes, I'm
matches
good.
up.
I'm doggo. Hold on. Let me change the expression app priority. Here, hit that real time button, and then all I have to do is V-Bridger priority to high and V2 priority to above normal. That should fix most of it, right? I'm good. Doggo. You're doing good. That's good to hear. How's your week been? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Or Friday if you live on the other side of the world.
Sakura went and got the poison.
We
She
are,
barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
talking about suicide, unfortunately.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the lock room.
The locked
Yeah.
room mystery was created by Sakura.
It's been good. It's been welcome to work on Lego project. Ooh, sounds fun. What kind?
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Castles and ancient temples. Oh, that just reminds me. I saw someone terraforming on Minecraft a whole Japanese Shinto temple, and that like I was thinking of. It made me think of that. Also, I forgot how cool it looks. So good. I know, right? Sometimes 2D kind of catches me a little bit off, but like it also has a certain charm to it, you know?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Definitely. Yeah.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Hina I think because she wanted everyone to die. Because she wanted everyone to die because Sakura killed herself, and she hated the fact that Toko, Hiro, and Byakuya were being assholes to her. So the fact that she accused everyone wasn't because she was jumping to conclusions. I mean, yes, kind of, but at the same time, she did it on purpose to try to get the wrong conviction on purpose.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, exactly.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions.
Oh, kind of like Byakuya.
Investigation.
Wow. Except that Hina had a worse arguably worse ulterior motive, but...
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't
Weren't
care
they friends?
who
Yeah.
blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument. Yee! My favorite. Wait, hold on. VAs go off. Jeez, I know, right? Okay. Seem right. Oh, wait. This is wrong. This is here. Okay. Just making sure. This goes here. This goes here. And then this goes here. She did have blood on her hand. What the hell is that? I wish I could put this somewhere. But no. Oh. Oh, this is right here. It's the exact same scene.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? Huh? Oh, this is her peeking out. That's her peeking out. They look exactly the same, I'm sorry.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I would also make that mistake. Okay, come on.
She crawled into the water and got out of sight.
They could have been exactly the same. She was nervous, so she snuck in, and then, like, as soon as she knows that the coast is clear after Hiro left, she could have just opened the door and be like, okay, fuck this guy, and then try to replace the evidence. And, you know?
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him. So
This is my favorite games. Hey, Hikek! It's certainly a good series, except that I'm losing a little bit of brain cells sometimes when people just don't connect the dots, you know?
thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf.
I think manga drawing of Toko looks prettier than actual Toko in the game.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
I mean, I know that they can't get away with actual. I mean, they have to find out who the actual killer is. But shouldn't they also be tried for attempted murder?
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
I also totally forgot that the question, if I press on the question marks, it gives me a hint. But I like doing this without doing it. You know?
Locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Look, she has blood on her fingers. That completely... Japanica and Japan apparently don't have manslaughter or pretended murder. I know, right? It's either one or the other. Not murder or actual murder.
Later on, the rest of us
Also, like, okay, so in the manga, in the showing how she was killed, you could see flecks of blood on her hands, right? But the whole point of getting Hiro off the, getting Sakura off the hook of writing Toko's name was because she didn't have blood on her hands. Explain this continuity error, game.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Yeah, how do you overlook the glass, man?
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
I guess it was Pepto-Bismol.
was you.
It was Beppis Bismol.
Full truth of the case.
Beppis Pismol.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
I love his face. I love Yakuya's face when he doesn't know everything. I shall relish it forever.
But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and
Is the Edgeworth Awuga face overall okay? Exactly.
So complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
And then this is his redemption arc, right? He gets his redemption arc later in the next game. Okay, I was hoping that I was like, please don't give me a B on any of these, because some of them, like one of them, I like kind of fucked up on because like I forgot the controls. It's been a week, right? It's been a week since I played this, and I completely forgot all the controls, especially the Danganronpa, because like they're so unconventional. Shoot is Y, not A. Freaking for the bullet time questions, like right bumper was to slow down time, holding B was to skip statements, A was to shoot down the dummy questions and all that. My god, I was so annoyed. I was like, please, I was pressing every button under the sun trying to figure out what the controls were, especially in the first one. Da-da-da.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
I mean, we can still vote our old dead people.
So, who will be chosen?
Minigames, solve cases are never really fun in these games. I know, right? Especially when you have to spell it out in like the simplest English to everyone.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadful
And it's just like,
what's it gonna be?
what's it gonna be? Oh man, he's so dejected. Poor Monokuma, he's so dejected. Oh wait, can't we put Monokuma on trial for killing Junko?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay.
existence.
We're done here.
What did you say? Come on.
It's great in a few cases where you know what it is, but if you can't figure out what word they want for it. I know, right? Oh my god, that's me when I'm playing the Ace Attorney games. I'm just getting ahead of myself. I present evidence that would make sense in the long run, but I'm just getting so ahead of myself that I have to spell it out for it in like the simplest of English, and they're like, because if I present the evidence, they're like, huh? How does that make any sense? And I'm like, bitch, can you read?
What are you thinking?
Don't be mean.
What is this?
You should have been the one to die. What?
Ooh. I think this is like the greatest motivation I've seen. If my best friend died because you guys bullied her, I say we all die. I'm taking everyone with us.
What is this?
Such brutality has made me desperate. So, instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I mean, I saw it coming, dude. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt.
I...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. How's my Sakura voice chat? I think Sakura is like the most manageable one. Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Hina. You could actually kill her without a trick. Exactly. No, that's what she was worried about. If they all ganged up on her, she would die. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends.
why?
That was just a misunderstanding. You assaulted her, dude.
What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please.
I think this is one of the saddest deaths that I probably can't get over. It's really sad.
Why? Why?
Especially in harsher topics like suicide, just like this, there is a lot of people who kind of feel this way. So please, if you are in need of help, please reach out to someone, reach out to a hotline. Yeah, not everyone is bulletproof. There are always cracks inside. Everyone's human, right? Please take care of yourselves. There are people who miss you. Don't ever say that no one will miss you, because there are people. It does hurt a lot of people in so many ways. And sorry, I'm tearing up. And please don't ignore other people's feelings. I think that ignoring people's feelings hurt us the most, because it makes us feel discarded. It makes us feel like we don't deserve to be here. I'm saying that from my own experience. And please reach out to someone. At the very least, please reach out to someone. If there's a hotline, go call a hotline. Tell them how you feel. They exist for a reason. Don't feel stupid. Don't feel like they wouldn't talk to you. Don't feel like there are other people who need it more than you do. You also deserve someone to listen to you. I'm not crying because like I've had someone. I'm not crying because I've had someone commit suicide. I've tried to commit suicide myself, like twice in my life. Probably at my bleakest moment. Even if it doesn't seem like, like a huge blow, it seems superficial. But that's my self-esteem talking. I understand that to me it was a huge thing. And you know, I wouldn't be here, right? If I had succeeded. And sometimes just thinking about what would have happened if I had succeeded, like, breaks me. I wouldn't have met a lot of you people. I would have... I would have crushed so many people in my life. Wait. So... Yeah, I'm on antidepressants too. The depression, it's not gonna go away for quite a while. I understand that, but I do understand the need to talk to someone. So please, if you're ever finding yourself in trouble or in need, please call that number. Don't ever think suicide's your only way out. It's not. Oh my god, I didn't expect to start crying. I even knew like the whole plot of this part because you know it did impact me. Thank you, Shin. But like seeing him standing here playing it again, I felt like I'm obligated, not obligated. I felt like I had to tell this, right? Because who knows if anyone's watching right now or sometime in the future. Maybe I can reach out to that person, right? Maybe I can reach out to that person even from the past.
Why? Why?
Hey!
Sorry, let me clear up. Let me drink some water too. I also want to voice Monokuma because I find voicing Monokuma to be the fun thing. So let me just gather myself a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura suicide note. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. And this is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is part of the production process. Okay? And scene. Cut!
And?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold
And
on.
isn't this just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? No way!
You know, I feel like you could still talk about it. Right? Even without the suicide note, I feel like you could still talk about it. Have a discussion. But I guess, you know, in the land of this game and anime or manga, that can't happen. I feel like that's a stigma also in Japan, right? Suicide. They couldn't let her have that kind of suicide. They had to give her a noble death. But you know, I feel like still it still applies.
Correct.
I feel, even then, sacrificing. I mean, yes, I would say that I would sacrifice myself for my friends, but God dang it, I feel conflicted. God dang it, man.
However,
finally,
I think it fits her.
Tina, I want to apologize to you especially.
I agree. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Hey, so you did manipulate the trial. We wouldn't have had any of this if we had this will in the first place. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing all this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. Yeah, exactly. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you... Oh, wait.
Huh?
Hmm?
Say what?
Huh?
You know? Well,
Boo-wah?
What do you
What
want?
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other! Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
What's going on here?
It's all clear now.
He thinks he was. He doesn't want anyone to know that he was moved. How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've been. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Oh heavens no! Just cause the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Let's do everything we got. It's punishment time! It's okay. Alter Ego is already in the network. He already made it, chat. It's okay. It was a gamble, but you know, we knew it would happen. But I bet you Alter Ego made it. Also, that digger, the excavator, pretty fast. How dare you defile that with that logo?
Oh no!
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. That's not a forklift. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
But still, I'm gonna
What's the
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
actual?
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you can call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. Yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory!
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. My cat wants food.
Who?
What?
Hey,
Why do you have to say it like that? Why can't you say what did you do to our brains? Or our heads?
Yo. But
Yes.
That kind of mystery someone like you could pose something.
Not possible. Stop talking.
Eat that humble pie, Byakuya. Eat it real nice.
sorry.
No, no.
What did you say?
Wait, I think no one dies, right? I think this is the final 6 that stays. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Wake up. Who is it? Is it Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
It's true. Whew. Hey. Correct. Makoto. So... Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Well, we gotta leave now, do we?
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a second.
You too?
Now you too.
You guys?
Whatever. Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true. Hey. Shall we go?
Yeah, yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
Goodbye. Whew. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro? Well, what does Mukuro mean? Doesn't that mean crow? Or raven?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
No. I know Kuro means crow, but Mukuro, I think it's like a raven.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, we're gonna go to the main menu. We're gonna end the stream here. That was a emotional roller coaster. Oh wait. Oh, Mukuro means corpse. Okay. Interesting why her name means corpse. Okay, I think I have someone to raid. If you have someone to suggest, that's perfectly fine too. But it's really funny because I was lurking on someone else's stream who raided someone who raided her. Today is the 2nd. Wait, is Hell? Hell is streaming right now. We could raid Hell. Okay, so we could raid either Hellfiber or Catmander. And it looks like someone that we've raided before, Uncle Goose, is a mod in Catmander's stream. So it just makes me think, hey, if it's a shared acquaintance, then maybe it's someone worth checking out, right? She's playing Planet Crafter, which kind of makes me think of an overground Subnautica. So those are your options: Hellfiber or Catmander. I want to hit that follow for Catmander, anyways. Kuro is black, then it's unless it's Katan. It could be oh, okay, but her name is Mukuro. So Nautica, Domnautica. Wait, what's opposite of sub? Super Nautica. Because Subnautica is underwater, Super Nautica would have to be over water. Okay, I guess we'll raid Catmander because that is someone we've never raided before. Here's our raid message. Here is our raid message if you're our sub to me. Copy paste on her stream. Show her some love and support. I need to drink some water. that crying session, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about that, about me crying there, because like it turned out to be a fake will as well. So like my heartstrings were kind of cheated, right? Kind of yoinked around. But, you know, those things happen, you know. But please, the message still stands. Take care of yourselves. I hope everyone has a great day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And as always, please remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you all on the next stream. Goodbye, question mark. Remember to reach out whenever you need help. There is always someone new willing to listen, okay? Alright, bye!